Ha minden igaz, elindult mindenhol. A stream. Yep. Na jó, oké. Akkor minden elindul, fasza. Csodás. Hát akkor csináljuk meg a karaktert. Hogwarts Legacy. Itt ezért... nem. Na nézzük a hairstyle-t. Konkrétan ilyen hajam van, getsz. Hát... Jó. Nope. Legyen egy ilyen scar. Yes.
I am.
That was quite something.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm a few cobwebs. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Normál difficulty elég. Jó, igazából nem vittem túlzásba ezt a karakterkreálást. Start your journey.
We are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Búgos a textúra, nincs ott semmi.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do
Hang on! The key! Give me your hand!
Akio! Hát szerintem a csávó meghalt ott a kocsiba, nem vagyok benne biztos. Lehetséges.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? Typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
No.
Better, sir, if you like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Na nézzünk egy kis beállítást még, mert nem sikerült teljesen bekalibrálni a játéknak a dolgokat. Nem szeretném, hogyha a Vacing be lenne kapcsolva, hogyha ez így megoldható. A Motion Blur-t is kikapcsolnám, Depth of Field maradhat, ezek maradhatnak. Medium Quality jó. Nézzük meg, hogy milyen.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Na végre tudok futni.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years
Oh.
searching for evidence of a long-forgotten
Fuck.
form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Hát leveszem izére a grafikát. Amíg apply a settingseket, addig egy pillanat is jövök. Szuper. És akkor... Na, hagyj nézzem csak.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Dögölj már megöllek.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo.
Az azért kemény, hogy egy konkrét hidat Repair-óval javít meg, bazd meg. Hadd menjek.
Almost there.
Várjatok. Ó, hát ne szórakozzunk. Úristen! 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 Valamiért
Jó
dupla
reggelt,
lehet.
Tomikám!
Jó reggelt, Csabi, mi a helyzet, hogy vagy? Hogy itt nincsen más opció, csak Windows és full screen, értem. Mi a helyzet, Csabi, hogy vagy? Nem sok semmi? Nem sok minden?
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for
Na jó.
anything that seems...
Nem tetszik ez. Ez a kontrolleres irányítás valamiért. Menu shows running with you in the middle. This is the current objective. Press V to toggle quest objective details. Continue. Thank you. Rég voltam már, itt régen is volt stream haver, tehát ez...
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Megvettem most a Hogwarts Legacy-t, mert le volt akciózva, 20 euró volt mindenestől. Úgyhogy most ez amíg nem kezdem a melót jövő héten, addig ezt játsszuk.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Tetszik a karakteren? Hát legjobb név, mit akarsz?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
What in Merlin's name?
His heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Odafordíthatta volna igazán a kamerát.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh.
Én láttam az összes filmet elég sokszor.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key? Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
Én a könyveket nem olvastam még.
Stay close.
Amúgy a cutscene-nek alatt tényleg szem csendben maradni.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them.
Jó lesz.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Akkor jó.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank.
Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Remélem be fog ide zárni.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Te Dávidom.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Ja, hogy itt meg kell nyomni a space-t. Ez nagyon fura. Lehetséges, de nem biztos, hogy szembe kell megnézni ezt az ajtót.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to
Revelio.
discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Helyzet, Dávidom.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio.
Sajnálom, haver.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
Nyomjad,
It
tesóm.
is. The reflection's still
Ez
there.
meg 20 euró
but the
volt és
statue's
megvettem
position's not
DLC-kkel
matched.
együtt.
Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light. Revelio. Lumos.
Look out!
Protego.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Deposo! Levioso! Confringo! Descendo! Protego! Confringo! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Levioso! Protego! Deposo! Confringo! Descendo! Expulso! Deposo!
Protego.
Levioso! Expulso! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Descendo!
Szétbasztam mindenkit.
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Csak nem azok felé, a kis csóvák felé, amik itt mennek.
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. A glow candle. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. To align these statues with their reflections.
Ja, hogy egybe meg tudom csinálni.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Szétadom, get!
Lumos.
Azt a kurva. Hát szétbasztam mindenkit. Bunny hop. Bunny hop. Bunny hop. Pap. Ó, megint egy.
Revelio. Protego. Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Meg. Mi érzed, Mátó?
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Csodás. Csodálatos intro volt, lenyűgöző. Szétadtam mind a 45 percet. 20 euró amúgy most Steamen, DLC-kkel együtt, Mátó, hogyha esetleg még nem játszottál vele, vagy nem vetted meg. Én erre a pillanatra vártam, amióta megjelent, hogy ennyiért meg tudjam venni kb. Úgyhogy én most ezzel nagyon jól el leszek. Na. Én...
Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
El kell dönteni, melyik házba kerüljünk. Ez nagyon fontos. Hát,
Professor
ez
Weasley,
így van.
we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Oh. Egyetlen egy házat nem szeretnék, de azzal is ki akarom majd vinni egyszer. A Hufflepuffot. Bármi más jöhet.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Hát inkább
I'm looking
explore.
forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Daring, curiosity, loyalty, ambition. Na, melyiket válasszam? A loyalty az biztos a Gryffindor. Ambition.
A
Curiosity,
desire
okay.
to learn?
Hogyha most ezzel a
Enjoy a
Huffle...
good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
Hogyha ezzel most a Hufflepuffot tettél, tesó,
You
megkereslek,
have the
szétverem a
ability to
fejed.
reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Az jó. Legyen Ravenclaw végigjátszás. Jó lesz a
You
Ravenclaw.
belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Nem tetszik ez a
As I
karakter.
was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Wow.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio. I suppose.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
All right.
Deep breath.
I'm not sure this is the right spot. I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Nem akartam faszkalap lenni.
And good luck to you too on your first day.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could... Ah! That isn't... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
Nevem úgy a csávónak közé Garlic professzor, Isten.
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you! This should be interesting. One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb.
Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
A trickster.
New Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not...
New 5th year. I wonder where they're from. Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
Itt menjek le, aha.
Revelio.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Revelio.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Hát persze nem lehet sprintelni, végig kell sétálni, hát hogy ne. Oh, még biztos lesz valami.
Revelio.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide? Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Oh.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Revelio.
Ez kell majd biztos valami spell.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Mikor ölhetek már meg valakit?
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
I adore the hustle and bustle.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to
Nem kell
absorb on your
beszélgetni.
first day, and you
Nincs
have
szükségre.
much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
Megnyomtam az R betűt.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio.
Itt van.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Uksa, köszi. Nem izgat. Jó, oké. Levioso, Accio.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Csodás.
Revelio.
Oh, everybody.
Megyünk órára.
Revelio.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Ja, fasz.
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Akio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Igen, általában a magyar iskolákban is így néz ki az ismétlés, és az első óra érzi, hogy na hát már sem emlékeztek, hát jó gázok vagytok.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish him. Very good. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are some... That's it! Don't lose your composure. Splendid!
Újra akarom csinálni. 150 pontot akarok.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this. There we go.
Akio.
Megállsz.
Excellent control there.
Be sharp. Phew.
Állj már előlem, te.
Quite impressive. Here we go.
Akio.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Tudom, hogy kurva jó vagyok. Mikor mehetek quidditchezni?
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. There we go.
Accio.
Ne.
Happens to the best of us.
Watch this.
Very good.
Be sharp.
Hát itt ezt sehogy nem fogom tudni megnyerni. Ez csalás. Maradsz. Hát. Újra akarom csinálni. Újra akarom csinálni. Újra akarom csinálni. Restart, restart, restart.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Nem engedi újra csinálni! Nem igaz! Na jó, még ez start.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
És ő tudja az utat?
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts.
Persze, nyilván, mindenki arról hallott amúgy.
Overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, An outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
De kedves. Attend your first class.
Revelio.
How was your first day coming along?
Ja, ez kell a kell másik spell, csodás. Az igen. Az nem semmi. Nem kell ez nekem ez a sapka. Na jó, menjünk a másik órára. Amúgy, nem tudom, van itt valaki a chaten? Meg tudja mondani, lagba le a stream esetleg, vagy jó a minőség? Hang ilyenek?
Is that all you've got?
Levioso! Professor Hecat! Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Akkor jó, ennek örülök. Na, hanyas gombra tette a Levioso-t.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Levioso. Good. Now, well done.
Leviosa.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
És akkor... Avada.
I know. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say...
They all of my students for this year. I do enjoy life duel. Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the Clock Tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Revelio.
forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421.
Revelio.
Revelio. Remélem átalakul.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Dick. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Hát, meg akartam volna csinálni.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio!
Ja nem szedtem össze a cuccot.
Revelio. Levioso. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Got it. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Collect the flying page. Ah, jaj, itt van valahol a repülő.
A new student want to help me with my sad predicament.
Ott van.
Accio. Brilliant.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Úgyhogy én ezt a stüt megjavítom.
That's it. Very good. If you'd like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak.
Accio.
The jilted lover thought
Revelio.
lashed out.
Jó. Hát én most itt el fogok faszkodni egy kicsit. Nyílj ki.
Revelio.
Na jó, akarok menni. Nem ki akarok menni. Kösz. I was a late bloomer.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Erre kell jönni. Esetleg itt egy...
Revelio.
Nope.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
I wonder what animal I'd be if I was an animaker.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
De szép. Oh.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to
Revelio.
you. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
És komolyan el fogunk futni Hogsmeade-ig.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Valaki kibassza. Köszi.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something started them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Szia, Legacy. Hát mindent összegyűjtök.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Revelio.
Likely already named them too.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Megbántam, hogy ezzel a csaj jöttem amúgy. Nagyon idegesít az akcentusa.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it's good for you too.
Bocsi, csak összeszedtem egy pár cuccot. Folytasd.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. She'll be at the castle. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Itt van cucc. Cucc. Adja csak ide.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own.
Kérem, az Eldenvalót, azt szeretném.
Still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
No.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Csak most megvan Hogsmeade map, aha. Ha már erre vagyok, akkor visszafele benézek ide.
Inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seen it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Itt vagyok Yapper Townba, bazd meg!
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Hát jó. Jó, oké, akkor ez meg volt, ugye? És akkor M. Megyünk Ollivanderhez. Hopp, itt is volt valami, jól láttam?
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Úristen, ki ez a garázsló B3NKH0 hello.
Papus, köszi szépen a 17. hónap alatt, haver.
Perhaps. Yes.
Mi a helyzet, hogy vagy?
Rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Úgy néz ki, hogyha belefostak volna.
Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
Minden rendben van, találtam munkát. Ha minden igaz, jövő héten kezdek. Várom az e-maileket, amiket írnak nekem. Minden rendben, minden faszán. Most játszok ezzel.
Curious indeed.
Hú, ez borzalmasan néz ki. Na ez talán ami tetszik. Biztos, hogy nem.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Na mi legyen a kor? Mi legyen a kor? Legyen Phoenix Feather.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare. And a core with a strong sense of initiative.
Ez jó lesz így.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a Phoenix Feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Ja, megvettem a DLC-t is, úgyhogy biztos, hogy lesz gyilkolás. Na, akkor menjünk vagy a potionért, vagy a izétól. Menjünk ide először. Ma ez first gameplay. Tegnap este vettem meg. És most játszok veled konkrétan. Tehát hajnalban letöltöttem. Felkeltem 8-kor, az kb. Egyből elkezdtem játszani.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Hogy el tudom adni, aha.
Revelio.
El tudom adni, az a lényeg. Jó, és akkor most megyek ide. Ugye?
Revelio.
Úristen.
Úristen! 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 Úristen!
Ok.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley.
Szia Martin, köszi szépen a 2 évedet. Úristen, 2 éves feliratkozás.
I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way.
Igen.
And this is my shop,
It's
the Magic Neep. I keep the cart
Well,
out here
yes.
because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
Ja. Volt valami repülőgeci.
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos.
Hát nem tudom, hogy kell kinyitni.
Revelio.
És lehet egy picit laggol amúgy. Nem tudom, mit tudnék ezzel ellen csinálni. De hogyha átrakom izébe... Hát nem lett jobb a helyzet, úgyhogy inkább visszarakom full screenbe. Kapcsolja már a Ray Tracinget, lehet izé felrobban a gépem.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep acting! We have to let him down!
Rodrigo, stupid.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
And let him do more of it.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Holnap mit csinálok, találkozok veled, tesóm. Holnap? Nem, az holnap után van? Milyen
A
nap van ma?
second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Ja, menjünk Martinnal. Megbeszéltem vele.
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back.
Mert ez a Harry Potter világában játszódik, tesóm, azért.
Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Accio.
Ah, nem, hármas.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Hol kell még megjavítani mit? Hopp!
Revelio. Accio.
Nem?
Reparo.
Be kéne menni a házba.
Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
Ez a játékok, az mit jelent?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful.
Yeah.
I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Tehát ugyanaz, mint az előző, csak egy jobban véd. Ok, thanks bro.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Thank God nem kellett végig sétálni oda.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Miért van férfi hangja?
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Na majd én megmutatom. Hogy ne lehetne.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Damn.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Jaj, csak előtte összeszedem ezt a kis szekritet. Level 5. Megiszom, add ide ezt is. Eszek is. Felnézek ide is, hát itt is van valami extraság.
Revelio.
Úristen, hát itt mekkora pénzes zsák van. Itt is ki tudok jönni, aha.
Revelio.
Biztos lehet megnyitni zárakat izével, spellel. És itt nem tudok átugrani, nem tudok shortcutolni. Még ilyet. Viszont miért irigyelsz, szatyor?
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Ó, hát itt nem, itt van festre. Ó, úristen, hát... Meg is van minden. Jaj. Most már nem lehet refundolni a játékot, mert már több mint 2 órája játszok, nem is akartam volna. Nagyon élvezem, ennyire boldog, nagyon régen voltam játék miatt. Thank you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Csodás.
Revelio.
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 Biztos meg fogom tudni, hogy mi ez a cucc. Nézzük, mi van itt. Appára. Revelio. Megvakulok, geci!
Revelio.
Hát csak úgy gyűjtöm a cuccokat, hát...
Revelio. Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I want wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
Őt fogom először megölni az Avada Kedabrával.
Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying...
Revelio.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down.
Revelio.
Fills our stout arms with joy.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Can't wait till I'm old enough to operate.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Accio. Mondom.
Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
És ezeket hol találom amúgy? Jó, menjünk a main quest előbb, aztán meglátjuk, hogy mi lesz.
You beat Sebastian in a duel, didn't you? Brilliant.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hát a ládárat kinyitom öreg, sorry.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Most mit kell csinálni? Jó, mindig megyek tovább.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell.
Incendio.
Torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Right.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Ez a játék annyira jó. És ha mindig ez megfordulok, akkor vissza tudok menni a Hogwarts területére. Hát egy csodás. Hopp, 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 hopp.
Revelio.
Revelio. Rebellioli.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Most nem.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso! Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And, to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Protego! That's all you've got? Levioso! Luma. Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you.
Szétbasztam mindenkit.
Competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes, it's ready for another round.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Jaj, ez már 3v2. Handicapped.
There goes my wager.
I could never duel like that.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Én mindent rádobok mindenkire. Szia Melinda. Ugye, jól emlékszem.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Excellent form.
Leviosa.
Good one.
Leviosa.
Keep trying.
Leviosa.
De nyomtam a izét, a spellt. Hát mi a fasz?
Next time, perhaps.
Leviosa. Accio.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Yay.
Assignment's all finished.
Azt kell nyomnod, ez ilyen muszáj, mandatory, tehát hogy nem lehet máshogy. Nem jó helyre jöttem? Szétadom, tesóm, szétadom. Suli miatt annyi idő nem lesz és farmolnak. Értem. Már 3 órája nyomom lassan a játékot, és még közel se érzem azt, hogy meguntam.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Ez a spell tanulás, ez annyira nem jön át amúgy. Jó, és akkor... Most a Lumosra nincs annyira szükség, tehát... Így.
Incendio.
Hoppá.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to insinuate yourself.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Incendio.
Na bye.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Mikor tudom már az Avada Kedavrát használni? Petikém, te hogy ezt kiplatinálsz ezt a játékot? Te kivittél, megcsináltál mindent benne? Igen, megvettem a DLC-t is. Úgy volt összesen 20 euró.
Hello, sir.
Hát mondom, a hülyének is megéri. Megvettem minden DLC-t, így fizettem 20 eurót, 21-et, bocsi.
You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio.
Arénába. Csávatrasz. Az alattam van.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Felgyújthatlak? Nem. És... De szép, de jó. Nem, most itt korán kezdtem. Lehet egész nap játszani fogok.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention.
Ló, amikor...
What's that all about?
Hát biztos, hogy nem most.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me
Nem
the story
fogok
at some
lavazni.
point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Na, még betelt addig egy cigarettát hozok is. Na.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells, Spells are free. Give it a try.
Szerinted, hogyha most kasztolok egy Akiót, akkor... Ez muszáj volt Sebastian arra, hogy tehát, hogyha először lehet gyűjteni. És ez meddig tart? Hát mi a fasz kell csinálni?
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Nem tudom, hogy ilyenkor én miért maradok csendbe amúgy, amikor erről van szó. Ilyen sneaky missionökről.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio!
Ghost, don't let her see you.
If you can't you leave us to rot about in peace? Out of here with you!
Fuck. Ja, most az elejétől kell kezdeni? Nem, most éppen körbe kell menni körülötte, hogy ne kapjon el minket.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the club. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's.
Revelio.
But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Levioso! Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Fordítsam, mit mondanak.
That damned poltergeist got to.
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Hát most lényegében itt volt ez a bohóc, ami azt csinált, aki el akar járulni, azt hiszem, mi a tiltott részlegen vagyunk a könyvtárnak. És a csávó most azt mondta, hogy meg akarja állítani. Lényegében ez van. Mi meg keressük továbbra is a könyvet, amire szükségünk van ahhoz, hogy progresszeljünk a sztoriban. Lényegében ennyi volt a beszélgetésnek a tárgya.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Where might this lead? Revelio. Reparo.
Lehet... kell ez.
Incendio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Jó, pillanat. Nem tudom, hogy kelleni fog a Reparo, de cseréljük.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Jó, csak a gondom megint el. Nyomtam a kút, elnézést.
Incendio. Accio.
Majdnem leestem.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Petét, hagyd még. Ezekhez a chestekhez vissza tudok majd még később jönni? Hát már mindjárt megmutatom, csak közben nagyon fájt voltam. Tehát például oda.
Revelio.
Hogy várjál.
Lumos.
Aha. Át tudok jutni oda? Meghalok.
Incendio.
Hát ez nem az volt. És hogy jutok át oda?
Incendio.
És akkor az előző helyre is át tudok jutni oda? Hát ez nekem tudod, hogy nem az erősségem.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Hát ez nem az. Várjál. Milyen spelljeim vannak? Nem túl sok használható.
Levioso. Incendio.
Itt gondolkodni kell. Hát...
Lumos.
Jó. Nice. És itt van valami. Extrás. Nincs. Jó. Ez az első.
Protego.
Hoppá, nem ezt akartam.
Revelio. Lumos. Protego.
Hoppá, megint nem ezt akartam. Csodás. És ide át tudok, innen át tudok menni. Hogy így szépen vissza kell menjek.
Lumos.
Nem ezt akartam.
It is a book after all.
Merengue.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Szóval kis csaj, és tudja azt a ősi mágiát, amit mi, és annyi a lényeg, hogy ahhoz, hogy annak érdekében, hogy mindent meg tudjunk csinálni, előtte a Hogwartsba kell mindent megcsinálni, lényegében, tehát...
Sneaking in the restricted section again!
I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Wow.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Szóval van egy kis background infónk erről az Ancient Magicről továbbra is, de továbbra se tudunk túl sok mindent.
Protego! Revelio! Lumos!
De annyi a lényeg igazából. Meg a csávó nem köpött be minket. Mekkora király, nem?
Protego! Revelio!
Amúgy fog a faszom itt izéjük baszakodni. Szóval nincs jó csaj most a játékban. Engem is érdekel. A varázslás érdekel. Meg egy szál cigi. Az mondjuk nagyon érdekel. Tessék, megsimogatom nektek a cicát. Bebújt a szoknyával, ezt tudjátok mit jelent.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Mit jelent? Hát megérezte a faszszagomat.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Lehetséges.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Csodás. Nice.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Jó. Nem tudok mozogni.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Jó, akkor eltűnt a csávó, és ott elment otthonról. Úgyhogy most azt kéne megcsinálni, hogy elmegyünk a Herbology classra. Utána még ki kell mennünk Hogsmeade-be. Megcsinálni, amit a hölgy kért. Hú, nagyon sok minden van. Jézusom.
There's something in there, I just know it.
Is she growing Punja's
Ja,
onion
így
again?
kell kezdeni a questet.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, take your mandrake in the new form and cut down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Mekkora óra volt, Getz.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. I wonder if hippogriffs...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Here we are. Go on. See that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't get it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Jó, akkor ez meg volt. És hirtelen annyira sok mindent kell csinálni.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident?
Professor Black would never allow this. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he did.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects
Tőlem
taught
kérdezted?
at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp.
Amúgy én jól vagyok,
The
köszönöm.
Wigan potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Revelio.
You should not be that cunning.
I ain't reading all that.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Hát biztos, hogy nem olvasom el mindent, hagyjál már, hát kell meg egyszerűen. Összegyűjtök mindent, azt annyi.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Professor Dragonstar, what happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Csodás.
Revelio.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gary's ink.
Hoppá. Hagyja csak ide neked.
Revelio.
Nem értem ezt a puzzle-t, hogy kéne megcsinálni, mert van egy másik ilyen ajtó is, mindig.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
mastered that one, haven't you?
Ugh, what am I?
I was always in trouble, I was.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Kajás vagyok amúgy, valami kéne enni.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
Na, mondjuk el neki, eddig senkinek nem beszéltem róla. Mindig azt mondta, hogy nem tudom, nem miért, nem volt semmi, nem történt semmi. Elmondjuk neki, vagy ne? Ez itt a kérdés.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Protego! Revelio!
Beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Mekkora zacskó.
Protego! Revelio!
Ne lootoljuk ki az emliket. Help the stranger. Hát megyek. Hát szóljál.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You there! I see you!
Let me
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Perhaps a long... We can hurt ourselves!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student
Tell
on
Rookwood to find me himself. Accio.
and stop!
Accio.
No!
Let's pick up burn that
Accio. Come on, you afraid to fight back? Incendio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Speak with the stranger.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
Igen, nagyon sokat Dead by Daylight-oztam. Ti is toltátok a Hogwarts-ot? És hogy tetszik eddig? Köszi szépen. Neked meg jó kijönni is a Steam után.
And we'll see what happens.
Szerettük, de most DVD-ből?
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Lumos.
I am curious about these pyres.
Levioso.
4 órája kezdtem el játszani kb. Tehát, hogy még igen csak az elején járok, szóval...
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Aha.
Incendio.
Szétadom.
I part in your general direction.
How beautiful!
Nagyon tetszik a játék.
I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does
Köszöntöm, hogy szia, Paul.
I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like
Köszöntöm. De szia még egyszer.
Not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Zseniális. Még egy questet megcsináltunk.
understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Megcsináltam most egy questet. Itt van egy mellékküldetés. Ki ne kapcsoljam? És tolja nyugodtan, csak nem tudom, hogy mi a faszom lesz. Na jó, mielőtt még bármit is csinálok, én hozok magamnak valami kaját, mert éhes vagyok nagyon. Aztán folytatom tovább. Pillanat és jövök.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Tudom, hogy mióta vagyok.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Ez a druid kép, ez jobb lenne, mint a mostani. Hát nagyon cukin nézek ki. Mi mikor?
Trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Lol, mikor?
Hello,
Soha.
Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Megtaláltam a kincset.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Protego! Revelio.
Hát ezeket most nem szedem már össze.
Revelio.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Nem, majdnem ittam egy potion-t.
Revelio.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
Accio.
Here's a welcome surprise. I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Nothing.
Accio.
This'll do nicely.
Protego. Revelio.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Accio.
I'll take that, thank you. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Nothing. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Here's a welcome surprise.
Accio.
Nothing.
Accio.
I'd best keep looking. Incendio.
Accio.
This'll do nicely.
Itt van az utolsó nagyon jó.
What's happening? Could it be?
Someone solved my puzzle after all these years. Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Jó, akkor megyünk a tiltott rengetegbe. Hoppá.
Incendio! Incendio.
Akkor ez lesz a 3. Ez meg az 1. Köszi, köszi.
Protego. Revelio.
Ah. Kurva gearslot. Azt mondja.
Protego. Revelio.
Na hát akkor egy secretet reveal-eltünk. Csodás.
Lumos. Revelio.
És valahogy meg kéne tanulnom a spellt, ami kell neki.
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
If only. Get away! All of you!
Are they from the restricted section?
No, and none of your business.
There you are, sneaking past me.
I know.
And taking dangerous...
Protego. Revelio.
Igen, csak nem tudom folytatni a sztorit, mert...
Levioso.
Nem tudom folytatni a sztorit, mert kell az a spell. Tehát ugye ott megyek tovább. És hát eddig... Nézd. One level lock.
Protego. Revelio.
Az a main mission, ha? Valahogy fightolnom kéne.
Revelio.
Mert úgy tudom unlockolni a további dolgokat.
Protego. Revelio.
Elég gyűjtögetek igazából. Tehát ez a main. Talán ott tudok.
Revelio.
Igen. Hopp, ott is van. Leszarja.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Egy V4! Erről nem volt szó!
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso.
You're better than that!
Incendio.
Protego!
Accio.
That's all you've got. Confringo!
Accio. Incendio. Protego.
Come on, Protego!
Accio. Accio.
There goes my wager.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Ah. Sulla leccinane.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Let's try again.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. 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 Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Come on. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Some big hits that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Elsőre.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion.
Ilyen vépen van, nagyon finom, mert holnap megmutatom.
The prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing.
Ilyen szatyor Debrecenbe is összefutunk.
Yes.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Goofy nézek ki amúgy.
Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay in practice.
Hát szóval az ivel tudom a geart előhozni. Nagyon jó.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have did you?
Accio! Levioso!
Expelliarmus will save your life today.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Baj nappal megyek oda.
Protego! Revelio! Accio!
I've been put in my place, but the...
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Megöltem.
Protego!
Apa.
Revelio!
Értem, szóval...
As good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Fogadjunk, hogy itt mindig a másik házat mondja.
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek.
Yep,
as you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me.
Mi az aréna nekem mikor lesz elérhető, Peti?
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Revelio.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Nem tudod, neked nincs meg a DLC.
Accio.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Köszönöm, tesó.
Protego! Expelliarmus!
És hogyan whispereljam a izét?
Incendio. Revelio.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But
Incendio. Protego.
I will make you pay.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Nincs rajta a térképen? Igen? Mindjárt megnézem, tesó. Csak most bejöttem már be a izébe. Szerinted én nem látom a térképen? Nem tudom megnyitni.
I wonder how big this place is.
Incendio.
Aha.
These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Itt mi van?
Incendio! Your gear slot is full. Kraken Cloak. Nem, gear kell nekem. És a cloakba kaptam egy újat, de ez már csak 12-es szinten lesz elérhető, és még csak 11-es vagyok, jó. Akkor most még ez a legjobb, amit fel tudok kapni magamra. Hát ez valami elképesztően gusztusos az a hely amúgy. Nem ez? Hát micsoda. If I could summon that from to me, I could likely get on it. Accio.
Bazd meg. Ilyen az, amikor kapkodok.
Incendio.
Nem? Ez?
Revelio.
Gear slot is full. Klókokban amúgy. Klókokat lehet destroyolni, úgyhogy. Azt mondja.
Revelio.
Incendio! Accio!
Hát nem fogom repairelni.
Protego! Expelliarmus!
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but...
És ez jobb, mint a mostani klókom. Fel is tudom venni? Igen. Legyen ez.
Protego! Expelliarmus!
I'd have Jackdaw considered this so good.
Remek.
Protego!
Nope.
Revelio!
Itt is jöttem volna, mint végig. De most hol kell menni?
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio! Revelio!
Várjál, már most felszabadítok egy gearslotot, hogy még véletlenül se legyen probléma.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio!
Hopp, 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 adok oda.
Incendio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Potato. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Celtic kép. Nézzük. Furcsa, szóval én szétadom. Én konkrétan szétadom. Főleg nem sokára elmegyek, azt megtanulom a izét, az Avada Kedavra-t, aztán utána mindenkit meggyilkolok. Aztán majd küldenek az Azkabanba. Vagy mi? Nem néztem Harry Pottert, ugye sose. Én is sose. Na.
Hoppá.
Ja nem. Honnan jöttem?
Incendio. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Hogy érted, hogy fura a combat system? Mire gondolsz?
Incendio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Protego. Revelio. Accio.
Ezt nem hiszem el.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Azt a hogy futok, nézd, hogy kocogok. Hopp, hopp, hopp.
No gear slot.
Protego! Revelio! Accio!
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested. But there's no sign of him.
Protego! Revelio! Accio!
Gurulás után nem lehet ugrani.
Accio!
Igen.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Ezt hogy tudom megváltoztatni?
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the heck is Jackdaw.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Picit nagyobb pókok.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Oh. Szorva.
Aha. Aha. Na ez menő. Ez menős. Oké. Csodás, köszönöm. Oh, te szép vagyok. A harmadik. Jön egy, kettő.
Revelio.
A Mellow Sweet Leaves, ez kell. Megvan. Na nézzük.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Jaj, nyomtam a kút amúgy. maradtam.
But I've seen this before. Gringotts are restricted section.
Még mielőtt tovább megyünk.
Revelio. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganark were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Csak úgy kapom az achievementeket. Ezt már ezt szeretem hallani. De még mielőtt. Bármibe is belekezdek.
Found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Handy resource indeed. Your included.
Protego! Revelio! Revelio! I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I... distract myself with till he returns with a book. Protego! Revelio!
I'm sorry, I'm sorry! Let us...
You need to learn Depulsor, the banishing charm. Useful for objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Jó, egész sokat haladtam. Már még nincs vége, nem fogom abban a játékot. Ne vicceljetek már. Megnézzük, hogy meg tudom-e tanulni a gyilkoló bűbájt. És ott van az aréna. Megnézzük, hogy mit kell hozzá.
These rocks have seen better days.
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
Accio! You're embarrassing! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Hol a 10?
Protego. Revelio.
You let me? Ah, how delightful. Protego, you can't hold out forever. You will pay for your deeds. You're going to regret that. It's time to even the odds.
Where do you believe I defeated an Ashwan?
Without hesitation, brother. Without hesitation. Hol van? Jöhet a következő.
Protego.
Jó, de jó lesz. Széttanulom az agyamat, aztán bemegyek és akkor... Hus! Mindenkit megölök. Mindenkit.
No more happy days for you. Protego, novice. Pay for yours. To your knees. You've made a grave mistake.
It's so bad, that one.
You're going to regret that.
How nice of you to stop by.
Hát most volt a Vadakadavra. Még egy, tessék.
Thought you had me there. You're easy to spot them in a rock. New explosive. All max. There you go. Understood. You could move incendious. Made a grave mistake. Oh, so very sick. That was unexpected.
Crucio.
From shoes to chapeau. Is that it? You're weak, human.
I shall have been. This is sad. Really, it is. No, that's embarrassing. An utterly pitiful display.
I will make you pay.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Jaj, nem lesz több. Három, kettő.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Imperial.
Time to eat. Aha! Back for more. You're easier to spot than an eruption. Knew you were still. You'll answer for this. Confringo. You're
You don't. You won't stop me.
What are you doing?
It's even. Not quite. Imperial.
Release me!
You can't stop us.
Not that!
You're making this sweet.
De nem tudok dashelni. Oh, jó.
One less. How nice of you to stop by. Give a ball. Potato. You fight about as well as a pumpkin. Imperial. I've been fighting since before you were born. Was that your best?
You won't get away with that.
Are you sure you dare you? I hate waste my time. You can best the likes of me. Pitiful, truly. Pitiful. Missed me. Don't you try it.
De biztos rájuk tudnám. Oh. Hát mivel nagyobb szintek voltak, ezzel nem sebzek annyit, ja. De az a játék, geci. Annyira élem. Jézusom. Mennyi achievementnél járok? Fontos. 6 darab achievementet szereztem meg. Azt nem tudom, hogy megkaptam az átkokat. Ezt nem is itt kell megnézni, hanem a tényel. Nem. Nem, ezekre az ilyen repair road kéne tenni, ez az invisibility szart, most.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take
This
care.
is brilliant.
The brooms are school property. I want them
I think I'm
returned
getting
in
the hang
one
of this.
piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Shall we? No. Non caccinare.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Hogy kell megállni?
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
Le lettünk baszva, chat.
That was some rather good flying.
Na.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that.
Ja, lebaszott az elején, aztán utána meg mondta, hogy jó volt a repülésünk, szóval.
Fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Pam, 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 pam. Na jó. Kb. 6 órát játszottam most a játékkal, úgyhogy ez így elég volt. Hogy tudok kilépni? Nyomtam egy manual save-et. Köszönöm szépen, haver. Már voltam az erdőbe. Na, én most elmegyek ebédelni. Izére gondolsz az arénára? Már voltam benne. Már voltam az arénában. Már el is játszottam a szemet. Quidditch Champions. Na hát itt van, elkezdtem a játékot végigjátszani. Most... és mi zoom, minden rendben. Most készülök menni kajálni 6 óra stream után. Ebédelni. De ha minden jó, meg később visszalövöm amúgy, aztán nyomhatjuk tovább, tehát hogy ezzel semmi probléma nincs, lehet addig lezvonyzok gyorsan, stb. 600 éve nem láttalak? Hát igen. Pihenés volt most ezerrel, de most nagyon-nagyon jó ez a Hogwarts Legacy, ezzel most nagyon jól el leszek egy jó darabig. És... ja. Nem sokára jövök vissza szerintem, hogyha minden jól megy, hogyha meg nem, akkor legkésőbb jövő hétfőn találkozunk, ha minden igaz, hogyha meg nem, akkor kedden este. Cyberpunk nem kell? Nem. Én ezt most ki fogom 100%-olni, összes achievement,
összes collectible, minden meg lesz. Ez pacek lesz. De ja, köszi mindenkinek, aki itt volt, köszi a raidet a Mogum the Family csatornának, Martinnak, Kapusnak, Csabinak a resubot. Youtube-on nem tudom, hogy ki volt, meg ki nem, ott is köszi a követést, esetleg, hogyha bekövetetek, aztán majd beszélünk. Na, csumi.